A moment while we wait for YouTube to go live. It's been so good at going live automatically these past few days, but nope. Back to not activating automatically. Alright, YouTube, we are on. So yeah, didn't miss too much, just missed the usual intro. And then just a quick return to the ship to heal, then swapped out Abelard with Yrliet. So not too much. One of these days I'm gonna completely forget about YouTube and finish the stream with YouTube never starting. You gain access to the cogitator systems. The device's machine spirit can do nothing to thwart you. Subdued by its defeat, it hides in the depths of its lair. Awaken the cogitator's machine spirit. You touch the levers and the wheels on the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside within this cogitator. The machine dawdles as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. Oh. What was that? Step away. Oh, was that another easy way to deal with the enemies? Yeah. Okay, missed out a little bit on that. But we save it on melted charge, which we need still.
Lies beyond.
They were a bit better on the lore warp check. Still though, if we can, we'll come back with Adira and go through all those.
Assignment completed.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Oh, just a pile of bodies. Okay. What's not even used to chop the bodies to pieces was once an ordinary cooling fan. Oh, there's the dying tech priest. This pile of human remains, carelessly tossed together, emits a suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies of what belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly, when the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement, the tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyelids twitching. Approach the still-breathing man. Dying tech priest, the man can barely breathe without his respirator implant. It is a miracle that he survived this horrific vivisection, but it takes you a single look at the gaping wounds and where the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time. As if having sensed your presence, half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. The Pinerical requiem coming from Pascal's Vox sounds solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists into a weak semblance of a smile. See, who did this to you? Obviously who? My comrades. His voice is barely audible. It seems each word takes the man a great deal of effort. Machine spirit, has the Omnicide truly abandoned us? Kiava Gamma has fallen into the maw of the eternal enemy. The holy Magi, they succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh. Defeat the heresy. Preserve us, deliver us, deliver me from erring. sacrifice living blood from vessels of the true flesh, while the heart is still beating. After that, oblivion. His eyes grow glassy. I knew you would come. I waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. Yrliet's alien, harsh features are graced with a substance strikingly similar to grief and compassion. Such a senseless savagery. Pascal, at least the three categorical requirements for assigning the status of martyr of the faith have been met. Opposition to the enemy, preservation of adherence to dogma, and a brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter for it to be used in the creation of an honorable serval skull. Dying to kiss the man who is menaced from death wheezes weakly. It's an honor. I am thankful for the right to serve. Feel heretical. Really heretical to provide medical assistance? Well, I guess it makes sense as he's about to die. Or his death is inevitable. Okay, Pascal, your request is granted. So, Pascal gets his own pet skull too. Leaning over the dying man, Pascal is in a decisive yet surprisingly respectful motion. Cuts his throat, letting on a long scalpel. It takes some mere moments to release the cervical vertebrae from all the muscles and sinew, and to cut the vertebrae, severing the head from the body. Item received: 50-quarter servo skull. Pascal, let your service continue, Tuck comrade. So Pascal, is that for you to equip?
Cogitation failed.
I am powerless to act. What? No.
Who is this equipped by?
I won't sully myself with that.
Oh, it's because we already have the Herald Servo Skull. Okay. It should have been Pascal's.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue.
Yeah, using this would have made the battle much easier. Okay, so that part was a dead end. Yeah, we found this part earlier and then kind of went back to explore that area. This and that. Yeah, this part's a bit annoying. Need to be careful.
All to the ordinary. I am an enigma.
Don't get eaten by the steam.
One step at a time. Amidst the madness.
That's why. Causes enough damage to cause traumas. Really thought I had the timing there.
Oh, yes. Let us seize the moment. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, that's it for now. Fine, that's Harvey. Is there a lever around here? And there's a person right there. Not seeing one. Might be an issue of detection.
Guides me. Sweeping the area.
Little looking Solomorn.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh, what are you doing? Why did it select the whole part?
Give us a target.
What torments you?
Oh, it's because I double clicked on Cabela.
No sleep, no rest, only duty, only death.
What is it, rogue trader?
Alright, almost there.
Fascinating stratagem.
But smart someone's drag. Notes walked in our direction very recently, but we didn't see anyone.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Rushed a bit too much. Yeah, it's very bad to get the crippled leg.
Executing request.
You're fine, Harvey.
You interrupted my thoughts. You will perish for this affront.
I have touched a hit. Yes, head trauma. Could probably get by with that. But we should avoid having, well, any extra traumas, well, unnecessary traumas.
What is it? I wander through the stars.
Okay, so you can't, or you can't just path right in front of that particular event. Yeah, the pattern requires you to actually enter into the danger area.
Speak, Elantak. I need no Farseer to guide my future. You will pay an even greater price.
Close. At least it's... He has only a fresh injury.
I have a different perspective.
There we go.
Not a problem for a proctor.
Now, was this the mark you saw? Yes.
What lies beyond?
Lex mechanic. Right, I think this is a drop down. Yeah, just a shortcut down.
They will see. Oh yes,
That's for you.
they all will see.
Lex Mechanic, a small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe, stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his front, and you can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. What's this, under the cultist minions? The priest cowers behind his hands, whimpering pitifully. No, I'm not a cultist. They tried to corrupt my mind with their heresy, but I ran. I am a manufactorum Lex Mechanic, Zeta 86. I perform the rituals of the machine spirits of Foundry 95. Up until we started going mad, priests devoted to homicide suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with scrap code. Pascal, I did nothing to stop them. I'm recording a violation to the commandment of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86. Your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with the report. The icy rumbling coming from Pascal's vox causes the Lex Mechanic to lower his head in fear and contrition. Yep, always with the rules. How'd you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. Performed the same procedure on me. Felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and allowed one of the traitors followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse, coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy. The extraction of true flesh and decomposition on altars. Reverse procedures that resulted in technical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the fabricator censor himself, and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. Alright, boss monster. So you don't act like the other priests. The Lex Mechanic gestures to the wires and connectors spilling out from under his hood. Raised the gifts of the Omnicide, I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. Scrap code is locked inside it like a beast in a cage. But anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to a heretical program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see the silhouettes, hear the interference, I sense the malfunctions in my augments. But I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omnicide and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Yeah, about that. Heinrix tenses over, ever so slightly, at the Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. You mentioned a monster. Is that some kind of weapon? Wrong one. How did your crazed comments behave? Like the grace of the Omnicide had left them entirely, placing free thought and progress with blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator censor himself. Though, what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagrams or blueprints I'd ever seen. Sacrilege. You mentioned a monster. Is that some kind of weapon? No, not those constructs that are melted down in furnaces and sent to the depths of the manufactorum. It's some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omnicide's grace, but by the unholy spirit and a life force of the unfortunate imprisoned on the lower levels. I don't know much except that the fabricator censor saw that machine as special. It was special to him and to the crazies who defiled the Omnicide's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of Astartes' heretics who arrived at the manufactorum after the start of the uprising. He did something terrible, and only after that were they able to switch the machines on. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omnicide's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever the cogitator might spew out at the end of the cycle, no wretched soul should accept its heinous offerings. Definitely boss fight, especially the Space Marine as well. Not going to be the first. You mentioned someone imprisoned in the lower levels. They servants in the main units live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard that they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slave waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. Lex Mechanic hesitates. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments and the machine halls. Well, what the survivors had turned into. Heinrix, you demonstrate inexplicable power of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. Lex Mechanic. I'm a Lex Mechanic, and gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they use me for. He trails off belatedly, understanding the subtext of the interrogator's words. They use me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into a slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed the obscenities. Still a bit odd, though, that you managed to escape that. So then, Heinrix, what do you make of it? The interrogator tilts his head. Servant of the Omnicide, I must know more about the Final Dawn, the fabricated censor, his mass, and about this machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but the Lex drops his head. Even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic that was corrupted by the scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed to corruption. I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. Lux Mechanic taps a finger on the device hanging from his ear on several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in the once sacred device. So why do you still have it? Heinrix's expression shifts as he stares at the disconnected implant and still intact connectors protruding from under Lux Mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Lux Mechanic shakes his head in reproach. Even if the very idea of exposing a whole machine to scrapwood wasn't profane in itself, my augmentics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh, to innervate my compulsor unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy Heinrix. In other words, the only way to extract the data that's stored, there's only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. Yep, to connect it to you. If we connect the cogitator to the augmented system, the Lux Mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details even if they are incompatible, if they were incomplete, of the things I saw and heard but is now unable to recall. The Lux Mechanic, who has been listening to your discussion in Pulsement, finally understands what is going to happen to him, and he begins to back away in fear. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code of my biological cogitator. At these words, Heinrix pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if reconsidering. Pascal, in failing to offer any resistance against the enemy of the Amsaya, Unit Z86 lost the base of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The development and torment of said resource, if committed to advanced struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malefaction against the living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. Yrliet. She watches the scene unfold, but something that can be described as fascination, practically spellbound. How easily you commit your kin to demise worse than death? She glances at Pascal, and how swift you are to dismiss them as an object. Iconoclastic or dogmatic? These are the cult. We never discuss anything of importance in front of a witness. True. Then again, they could have been fully in belief of their control and still discuss things away. And plus, there could still be clues. Dogmatic. We cannot allow the information to go to waste. One life is the price to pay for the good of the Imperium. Also, it's weird how Yrliet is so easy to condemn that when, Eldari's thing is just sacrificing as many humans as possible to save Eldari. Yeah, continuing on with that iconoclast. We do know where the cogitator is, even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant. I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you, the Lux Mechanic rummages in his ragged cloth until he produces a scrap of parchment. A different augmetic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has a data storage too. If I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates and the code. It's probably the code to the bay. He scratches out the numbers with his fingernail and passes the parchment to Heinrix. Heinrix. His eyes are bare, born to his poor man, and last having reached some conclusion. He turns to you. He's a subject of your world, Gamma. It is to you to decide his fates. Why did that stop? Oh, I'm gonna have problems getting playback from Twitch again. I guess another way to get audio. Alright, we can go with that. Now then, where were we? He'll be taken to my ship. After cleansing rites, a place will be found from there. He's been taken by the corruption. I cannot allow him on my ship. He's got his own path of salvation. The weak deserve only death. Let's see, what did Pascal want with him? He didn't actually survive all this, so there is that to consider. I guess we'll do the cleanser rites. And off he goes. That some mechanic is given the shuttle coordinates and hurries away. Heinrix watches him go, then looks at you. Excessive kindness, Gamma, gets good people into trouble. This hope with the corruption only affected the disconnected Alchematic and not his soul. Come on, we need to find this cogitator. Very true about that. You know what, I just realized you probably could have talked to him and then that might have warped him over. Or, no, they probably would have forced him to run right through the steam vents.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, Marksman Bracer. Plus into ballistic and critical damage. 25 to critical. Yrliet, can you wear these? Yes, you can. And you're not wearing gloves. Yeah, we need to get her that one visor as well. Where is the path? Oh, that's interesting.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Can we go up here? No. Yeah, ladder down there. Thinking that will bring a shortcut up this way. So, maybe there's a path down that we missed.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
That was a problem for you.
Okay, we can come back up this way if we want. Was there a path over here? Doesn't look like it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, is it this thing? No. Yeah, we think we need to lower this. I like to spark net something over here. No? Oh, what are we missing?
Oh, failure is a bitter taste.
Guess that was nothing. No, the controls are popping up. Oh, is it this thing? Wheel log. Nothing of interest, okay. Activate the emergency bridge lowering app protocol. Adjust the levers and the reels on the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside within the cogitator. The machine dawdles as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. Alright, was that active earlier or not?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
And no enemies over here.
I sense something nearby.
Never mind. It's trapped.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
We were trained to act as one.
Okay, no way from that. Fully blocked. What about this side?
What lies beyond?
Materials panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. The log. Discover the local data crypt with contents collected by the previous operators of the machine spirit itself. And review supply protocol. At first glance, the records don't look like a typical shipping port, but after further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but augments extracted from the tech priests and spent mass. The flesh of the victim killed either during or for the sake of machine rituals. Oh, is this going to be documenting how horrible things were? Next one looks damaged. Lines are uneven and some of the values seem impossible. After a few minutes of studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. The story data can only be comprehended by a twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. Maybe for heretical we could have understood it. Next one. Record the sermons of some mad chaos worshipper. The law, clearly written from someone else's worth, mentions hearts that exudes the virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. Okay, serious.
Watch out.
Okay, so you saw that one.
Oh, what curiosity unveils itself
interesting.
before me!
Are made of plasteel.
Solomon. Clumsy oaf. Now then, can you do this without blowing up?
The Lex prevails. I'll check the perimeter. Check done.
Oh, that's why. That was for that one over there.
Assignment completed.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Reporting failure.
Yeah, you just had to fail that one. I don't think we need to get those two. Yeah, just blocking the pathway over here. It'll be fine, just get these two.
Easy. Not a problem for a proctor.
Yeah, just lose out a little bit of XP, but nothing too important.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Okay, so we have that over there. What is this then? Oh, okay, it's access platform. And this further shortcut. This doesn't access the X code. The clanging of moving bolts indicates that the door has been unlocked. Oh, this is where the horrible thing is.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Well, not seeing any obvious enemies. But horrible cages filled with masses? Oh. Are they alive? Screen of the cogitator shows a scrolling line repeating Technolingua. Staring at the obscure symbols gives you a headache. Doing the same thing. No skill checks, just basic inspections. Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash inwardly in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Heinrix casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. Yeah, for Heinrix? Look at it. Heinrix gestures towards the cage closest to you. Through the metal bars, you see it truly as a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrously deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds, seeping pus, and slime. Wounds that are agglutinating and sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Even attempting to speak causes the mutant's pain, but he bears the agony and forces out the words, mercy. Make it stop. Medical? You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern a large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving its ability to live on. Alright, who are you? Foreman from Sector Hertz. Mercy. The mutant falls silent for a few moments, then his voice comes back stronger. Foreman from Boiler 3. We're from the lower levels. The final words are drowned out by a moan. Heinrix takes in his surrounding and once again fixes intention on the contents of the nearest cage. I begin to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. What this did is something to those poor people in their own home, and now they're studying the result. They're people, monsters, and mutated, but still people, and quite in a lot of pain. Remember that? Lex mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on machines. What are the archenemy's minions doing to the people on the lower levels? To know the workings of the dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. Heinrix scowls. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and this is why they were brought here, to be connected to the sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Messiah are driven by perverted hunger for knowledge. Why they hooked up to cogitators? Have you ever seen anything like this before? I've seen a great deal, Rogue Trader. That includes mutations caused by the sorcery of chaos. What frightens me most is not their repulsive form, but what is hiding beneath it. Heinrix frowns. A human soul in torment. Chaos never forgets to ensure its victims retain the ability to suffer. Maybe that's why they're hooked up to the cogitators. Heinrix carefully studies the screens of the computing machines. Then with techniques corrupted by the scrapload, I'm sure it's unlikely that we'll be able to extract anything of value from the data crypts. Thinking, Heinrix clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle, and then recoils when the mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars. You, a female face, watches you from within the gloom of the cage. Even though half of her head has been turned into a massive bone and lumping growths, her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised us. The words are echoed by other voices in the depths of the cages. Heinrix leans towards the cage, but at sufficient distance to ensure that the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the inferno. You promised us a reward. Her face contorts in a grimace, and the creature's lips stick together like melted wax. Heinrix, I'll be damned. They can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Heinrix balls his fist into a powerless rage. Then he frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. Isabella stares at the pile of fused flesh without blinking. I do not hear the names in the dying one's whispers. They have become too twisted, and he no longer remembers them. Let's see, what do you want to do? My psychic abilities allow me to affect the human body. It is one of the most effective tools used against individuals who resist questioning. But if you're suggesting that I want to use it, I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself. The effective warp energy will likely lead to an explosive reaction. I do not know the precise mechanism of this mutation. The result could be even more monstrous than its current state. Let this go, you're only prolonging the suffering. There's something that will make them talk, you must use it. Well, if you already are hesitant, just a reminder that you are going to be prolonging their suffering. Heinrix nods. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture for the people locked in these sheaths. It seems your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from the suffering. Heinrix wavers for a moment, and then leans over the cogitators. Each mutant has cables attached. I may not know the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. Ah, this switch here. Hear the crackle of electricity. The wires glow with blue sparks, and the creature locked in the cages drop lifelessly to the floor. The sharp tang of burned meat hangs in the air. That's that then. But you know what bothers me, Book Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. Lower levels of similar manufactorums inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? Heinrix shakes his head. I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. And what exactly did we come here to do?
Is this what serving in the Inquisition is like? Cursed places, inconceivable horrors, high stakes.
More or less. And just in case it is not clear already, none of what you saw here is going in your report to the Marshal.
So I'm really thinking of joining the Inquisition. Explosive barrels. Now then, data vaults. The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep in the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every compartment of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Heinrix makes a warning gesture. His voice, ringing slightly with tension, is threaded with this quiet. Stop, Gamma. That is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You haven't done enough for me and my mission. Or you have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. As soon as Heinrix takes another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into a toughened glass. As though sensing the stranger, wincing, Heinrix approaches the control panel and it bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrix is clearly using his psychic abilities to try and fend off the pernicious effects of the chaos of artifact. Pascal, the undersized grace has not touched this object. This mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Pascal unhurriedly produces a data slate, initiating observation mode. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Yes, you do know curiosity killed the cat, right? Okay, keep your distance and wait. A minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrix examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens. His hands are darting from the wheel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point, you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clang of roaring machine. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Heinrix looks at you, his eyes darken now, approaching almost black in his white face. Hecatomb Determinans. The womb of this cursed machine is down low level. The auxiliary enumerator controlled the system for delivering molten waste under the manufacturer's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricator sensors prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of omniscience power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished this task. It is predicting the future. Predicts the future? How is that even possible? Do not attempt to gain an insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy. It is not if you value your soul. I have encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. Really fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death in your heart. Heinrix is silenced for a few moments, but the fruit they bear, no matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. Yrliet. You tend to alert creation from beyond the build to what it was designed to do. Yrliet stares at Heinrix in astonishment. Is it not your calling to protect your kind from the schemes and temptations of Silent Thresh? I mean, yeah, she is right. Heinrix, you cannot understand the Xenos. Knowing one's enemy is the path towards destroying them. If, in order to prevent countless future calamities, I must perpetrate one of my own, such is my duty to the Golden Throne. Yrliet remains silent for a while, her head tilted aside. Not only do you not keep watch over your kin, you may sacrifice your own souls to your dead god. It is astounding. Heinrix's clouded gaze suddenly clears, and he glares at the cogitator. No, the filthy ravens are not worth that. What we can extract from its storage drives will be enough. Interesting. So the influence was enough. Or influence actually affected him. Yeah, different from then when I first played this. Yeah, he was very much willing to allow the machine to do its work. He even got annoyed when we tried to stop him. Decision is on your conscience. The cogitator to finish this task. We need to stop the cogitator for the sake of the people still alive down there. Heinrix facilitates for another second, then shakes his head as though clearing away mental fog. They almost succumbed to the archenemy's old trick. lure of the unattainable. The primary of all traps chaos sets to unworthy souls. Now he's becoming merciful. Now we'll be less complaining about this. Yeah, it's nice to see that one of the changes they've made since launch was where these little pop-ups here where you can see your influence to them. Heinrix's moves are exact and purposeful, unlike his earlier operation of the cogitator. One after another, the cogitator's screens begin to fade to black, and the roar coming from inside the machine quietens to a barely perceptible howl, in which you imagine you hear notes of dejection. Heinrix bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electrical shock. His head snaps back unnaturally as you see his lips moving. The cogitator let out a roar that grows louder by the second. Well, it's unhappy.
Do you really think you can match a child of a Surian?
Now it's on one of those. Move you slightly away. I think we'll go with this.
Yet iron knows no pain.
You just had to summon. Yeah, we'll focus on this thing. Oh, there you go more. Okay, we'll get the Herald of Zinch then.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. If I must.
I have to turn on the medical signal, but provocation signal. Oh, that's ally or enemy. Yeah, because they're right next to some of our people. We wouldn't be that helpful.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Since we try focusing the pink core, so it stops AoEs. Yeah, we have Gleito Raptor, the Herald over there.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I hope you don't have some crazy AoE. Which you kinda do, alright. Yeah, Shinkabel's out of range.
Schemes within schemes. Huh. What if?
Well, that kind of backfired.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Solomon, as for you... Yeah, I'll shotgun this one and then send Gleito over towards the Herald.
The order is clear.
Wait. Oh, it's because you're out of line of sight. As for you, yeah, you won't be able to use Blade Dance. Also, probably should have checked this, but do you have anything that summons? Yeah, maybe get rid of the manifestation. And the void screen. The pink cores have manifestation as well. Yeah, they do. Hands are gonna be annoying. Both ethereal flame. But this is tool on cooldown.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. As the tenants demand.
Well, that sucked. Dodged.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Interesting. I don't know why I did that. Okay, we'll stick to... Yeah, I'll go right here. Keep you from moving.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Yeah, you can also use Gift of Torment. He'll cleave.
But of course,
And sadly, you parried.
naturally.
Does this count as a melee attack or is it range? Because I want to be able to send Glato after the Herald.
One of us would be enough. Leto, we're undertaking this task.
Extra damage is extra damaged.
It won't take long.
Oh, I forgot to use this one.
Understood.
Okay, still hanging on. Huh. No idea what that was. Leopard bite. Oh, okay, he dodged. That's what it was.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I know it's barely hanging on.
This tedium is beneath. I understand your intent.
I think you could be dead next turn.
My frail organics require this. Running binary override. Request approved.
Yep, still hanging on. Don't explode.
A genius at work. Let's see.
Still alive, almost.
Let's test our skills, Glato. The order is clear.
Really? Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Good range for this.
The shadows will see it done.
Executed.
And that is dealt with.
I shall not fail. As the tenants demand.
Yeah, focus on... I don't know, what do you have? Is it just some lightning? It actually wasn't that bad. And yeah, focus on the pink hordes then.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
You're over there. Lito, you can deal with that one.
Would be enough.
That you're actually not gonna hit anyone.
I'll take it as a priority. The order is clear.
Sorta. Yeah, give them quite a few too many reinforcements.
Attachment makes us weak.
Okay, you're downed. And of course, on the ones that are still standing up.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. If I keep you moving, no more.
I think Heinrix can probably finish that one off.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
And you're hiding back there. Health-wise, yeah, they're fine. So we need to deal with... Don't need to mess with that too much.
Schemes. Schemes. What if? Oh, a wicked
naturally.
Really, you survived that.
For the throne, your reckoning is due.
Bella, how have you chase the Herald then?
Death comes in silence. Trust me.
Just don't miss. Really, 36?
As honor ordained.
I deal death with my hands.
Okay, that worked. Three left. So that one, and then the pink horse, so 4 left really.
Let's see to it.
I don't think you'd finish that one off. Really?
Mark the target.
I understand your if it serves your cause. Hear you moving no more. If I must.
Step by step, I lead. A genius at work.
I wonder how they're gonna appear when
I
they're
bring
walked in like this.
mercy and retribution.
I mean, I guess it could appear like in these two spots.
Trust me. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
Almost.
Come, the other side awaits.
There we go. No. Oh, keep on going.
I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Heinrix stares at the smoldering ashes of the demon, and then at the destroyed cogitator. The fur on his brow slowly smooths out. His face looks almost contented. The creation of chaos is no more. I hope the fabricator censor did not have time to pass on the secrets of this creature to his associates, and hope that the survivors down the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kiava Gamma. Quite merciful of him. Yrliet looks at Heinrix. There is more wisdom in you than I thought at first. One must never touch what was created by. Heinrix, I can do without the Xenos moralizing. Know your place. Yrliet, her momentarily unfurrowed brow quickly tenses again. I never forget a monkey. And here she was trying to be nice. You did the right thing. The people who survived this disaster will continue to serve the Imperium. Acted rashly. Saw something happen to you. What happened when you touched the machine? Heinrix jerks his head and waves away the question. His movements are sharp and unnatural. We'll talk about it later. But right now... Heinrix's eyes fall on you. I must thank you, Gamma. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiava Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would never have ended here, and I would have never succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. My business on Kiava Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Heinrix bows his head to signal that the conversation is over. Okay, fair enough. Deeper conversations can wait till we're back on our vessel. And level up time. Almost up to the next tier. Strange Vitality might be nice. So life wouldn't be bad either. Resistance against energy. It's like a barrage. And that's only a +3. No way to increase that. Oh, okay, so ballistic skill bonus. Versus officer's ability in combat is combat ability costs 1 less AP. Is it specifically the overseer class ability, or just in all those in general? Plus when the star rating for abilities relayed. Temporary health, temporary wounds. Yeah, we can definitely add some temporary wounds at the start of combats. Both confer immunity. Now I guess we'll go with the pulse supply. Get the chance of critting. Gambella for you. It's gonna have to be one of these. Sure, Crimson Tide. Oh, would you get head trauma? I guess we'll try to continue on with that. All damage over time effects inflicted by the executioner gain 20% critical hit chance. Yeah, you can inflict bleeding with each attack, right? That was your thing. Impure force. Rock damage when moving through enemies. They usually forget to move you. Let's go seal the forge. Yrliet, as for you. Yeah, I don't have a lot for you. Look at Drukari equipment. I'm like, may as well. Yeah, maybe we'll find something good you can use. Maybe, yeah, inevitable innovation. Oh, increase the sex of vulnerable. More damage from the assassin. Good for bosses.
They will see. Oh, yes.
Anything
they
here
all
aside
will
from that
see.
fight? No loot? No. Okay, may as well just make a quick run to the ship then. Fix a Pascal. Really surprised no one else had any sort of traumas from that. Maybe the healing helped out with removing those fresh injuries. And so none of it was able to build up. Oh, can we send Heinrix back now? Okay, since he does not need to be here, send him back. Bring in Cassia instead. Yeah. Even though Heinrix was actually quite useful during that fight. Yeah, he can do quite a lot of damage. Alright, we have to get our level up as well. Yes. Yeah, get your defensive abilities. Yeah, currently dodges at 71%. Barry at 50. I think I guess we'll go with parry then. Try to get that a little bit more above 50%. Oh, okay, maybe I was getting nimble. Okay, guess it works. Okay, and then before we continue on, I'll be right back. Right, let's continue.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay, so we have that way. Guess we'll head over this way towards that ladder we saw earlier.
I was taught that Xenos were abhorrent creatures. But you do not look terrifying. You look unusual. As do I.
Naive child. You are a monster to your own kind. Were it not for your third eye that sees Cheyenne, the thread of your fate would have been severed at birth.
Rude, but true.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Only 15%. No, I'll give it a try.
This failure shall not define me.
Nope. Nope. I guess we'll just leave that alone. Yeah, just come back with the jar if you remember.
Curiosity
Oh, very quiet.
sings in my veins.
Oh, there they are.
A mere setback.
Melted bodies. It's always melted bodies. So how many enemies will this actually be? Immense. The deck priest tears himself away from reading his day of sleep and looks up at you. His respiratory augmentic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmentics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valansis, are you not? Pascal exchanged a series of signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiating an arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Yes, you hit him with the pull book, Pascal. Pascal, do you have any preferences regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? Pascal switches to Technolingua, his vox erupting in a series of Berneric signals. Immense, there is no need for secrecy. Let her understand. Her tech nods in direction with a smile. Pascal glances at you with a worry and says in Gothic, his voice doubtful. Following a voluntary surrender, I'll be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, for the purpose of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. No, willing to accept a surrender. Yes, my decision, Pascal. Their strange smile remains on his thin lips. Request denied, tech comrade. You have to pull what I know out of my head. No, that'll be easy enough. So Yrliet goes first, then the rest of the party more or less goes last. Only 5 enemies. Walk Skull, what do you do? Grab code and melee protocol. Repair protocol as well. Combat servitor, you would like to type with some sort of range attack? Yes. A Melta. Well, considering that, no, more or less going last. Now we'll stick them all around this side. This will probably be fine. Well, first we'll check out the box then. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, your meal looks like. Demons, what do you have? Do you have that one arcane lightning weapon? No, it's plasma. Yeah, so you can hit this whole group over here. Bit unpleasant.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh,
If it
can you
serves
one-shot
your
it?
cause.
No.
I am not
At least
your
not with that
Xenos
ability.
pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Really? Missed by 95%.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, I forgot to use her other abilities. Shadow, whatever. Okay, you hit cover from Melta, scorching area.
What an illusion.
Bell goes next, then Gamma. Focus on the... Actually, no, she can't really do much damage to any of them, can she?
As the tenants demand.
I guess we'll try to focus on the combat servitor.
Trust me. I cannot serve you in this way.
Oh, why not? Gamma's attack. Oh.
The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
Well, so much for that. Yeah, none of them can attack.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes within schemes. Let's see.
Alright, so I don't know which one has that ability. Are you afflicted? Don't think so. Oh, it's going to show who's source. Okay, the corrupted rune stalker, rust stalker. So we have to focus on that one.
A genius at work. A wicked thought.
If I must. This tedium is beneath. Fortune favors the swift.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
No.
Isn't this a job for the...
It stunned some of them, particularly that one.
If I may,
I think got stunned as well. So just the ments left. That's not going to be stunned.
Later, we're undertaking this task.
Later dead. Where are you? Why didn't you move? Oh, cannot attack.
Understood. It won't take long. The arbitrator judges.
I just keep on knocking them away.
My vow is to subdue the condemns you. Check familiar. Activated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And no, can't do a machine spirit communion on it. Can you get this guy? Yes, you can. Okay, we have Yrliet focus on him. Everyone else focus on the combat servitor.
I understand your intent. If it it serves your cause. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Alright, that's fine. You keep on missing.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
And you're still stunned. Be careful for Bella and Pascal. Mainly Pascal.
Trust me. As the tenant, my blade whispers your name. Caught by the web.
Oh, you only have range attacks, by the way. Yeah, you do. I mean, you... Oh, it is a pistol, though. Yeah, but it should...
This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause. The side awaits.
I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Kind of ordered that wrong.
Formation. I'll take it as a priority.
Actually. There you go. Now I can do this.
Request approved.
Not quite.
I am not your
Pascal stands motionless as he stares at the Heretics' corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. Is it dangerous? Request denied. The value of the data justifies the risk if you say so. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites and plunges it into the tangle of augmentics covering the heretic's skull. Yet another skull for Pascal.
There will be no peace in my wake.
So what else do you have? What about Cogitator? Bonus to logic. Fairly decent plasma gun. Much better than plasma pistol. Oh yeah, Cabela. Yeah, we're supposed to give you something better. Elite Chainsword 1417, Power Sword 1014. Power Claymore 1420 versus 1520. Yeah, keep this rated. Although, actually no, we don't really need that because her archetype does automatically cause bleeding. Oh, where was it? Yeah, 6 levels of bleeding on all targets it hits. If it applied after all other effects from the attack are applied. But yeah, Scourging Strike. Which means we shouldn't need that weapon anymore. Yeah, I'll go for the Power Claymore. Yeah, the Bio Dagger doesn't work with some of his skills, but thing is, it does apply toxin. Yeah, and then these are force weapons. Alright, so leave her with that for now. Redemption gauntlets. Each of the wearer's melee attacks made against enemies under the effects of exposed weakness reduces enemy's strength and agility by 10. For how long? Might be good for Camilla. Do they have to be the ones using exposed weakness, or is it just exposed weakness in general? Yeah, it might be interesting. But depending on whether or not if it stacks and if it persists till the end of combat, and if it can be used by a party member regardless of whether or not they are the ones causing exposed weakness. So we'll try that. Really glad it's 20. That's just an easier way to get in then, in case we never got the code initially.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Oh wow, 5%.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
It's a bit of lore.
He withholds his favor.
Oh, they still move it, but it applies fatigue. Why is she the strongest one? Oh, okay. I really thought Solmar had high toughness.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
A bitter end.
Only a single stack of fatigue at that time. Oh, must we run back just to grab Abelard?
Shame and dishonor.
One step at a time.
And is this moving?
Amidst the madness.
Yeah. That was for... Okay, it's for something progression-wise.
The machine god grants me insight.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Not seeing where that's supposed to go though. Did you run into combat? No, okay. Oh, there's something over here. Yeah, then we still have to check out this part.
What lies beyond?
Huh. Wilson disappeared. Alright, anyways, back over here. Now then, back to this.
Curiosity sings
I'm still
in my
new to the art of
veins.
exploring.
Check. Done.
Oh, Chaos Marine. Okay, bit of a fight there. Oh, is this progression towards the end?
Patience. My nerves are frayed. The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Color the uncolored.
Let me reach you to Yrliet. That works.
Spectacle of your demise.
All of you will bleed.
700. Oh, you all have a whole lot of HP. Yeah, Gamma goes towards the end. What's your movement? 8. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So around hereabouts. The move's almost 6. If we got lucky and stunned them with Cassia, that would be for the best. Oh yeah, what sword range attacks do you have? It's a bolter. And you can curse. Yrliet. Don't do much for you. Try this.
If it serves your cause.
Let's focus on the one that's already injured.
If I must.
Gonna work, I guess.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Yeah, you can run them all into one spot.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Didn't quite land that. Yeah, that will actually hit another one.
Emperor, give me strength.
It's done to feel one.
I am a navigator. Another foe painted black.
Okay, the one up front did not get stunned. Neither was a Chaos Marine. So, okay, so he might be dead.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnisire.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, this... Yeah, exposed weakness. I thought it was... Yeah, analyze enemies.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request denied.
Okay, still hit him. Considering that's there, send wait till after this guy.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Oh, there's a cultist right there.
Moving into position.
Yeah, I should have sent her to this one.
Accepted. The order is clear.
It's surprisingly not that bad.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Oh, you're actually still right there.
Let's see.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the...
So what exactly are you doing? Dark prayer. Oh, like the cycle phenomena. Trying to do a little chaos spawn, that's what we're trying to do.
A genius at work.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done.
Another one is shattered.
Good. Good.
Trust me,
Maybe?
I will not die in dishonor. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
This tedium is beneath.
Ancestors, guide me!
If it serves your cause.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Still nothing. Oh, turn that one off.
If I may.
My vow is to serve. My competencies are not that universal.
High momentum.
Nah, I can
One
do
of us
this.
would be enough. The guilty will fall. It won't take long.
Negligible.
What if? They claims another one.
Yrliet, where are you? And you finish him off.
If another soul slips beyond the veil,
Very good.
There will be no peace in my wake.
What do we get out of this? Critical weapon. I can go to cargo. Arch stretch dismantle. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics area are increased by 5% for 1 round if the wearer uses stratagem different from the one used before. Yeah, we're not using. We don't have a strategist.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Okay, I think that one is towards the end. So, what about in here?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
So what is this one? The cartridge looks dead. Only a single lit lumina shows and that there is a life within that machine. Bring your look to the scanner. Several lumens light up. On the panel you hear distinct clicks. The cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose. That was for something. Is this Theodore's cache? Might have been.
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
Their somatic actuators have obviously failed. Oh, is this what it was for?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
And it is trapped. Where is it?
Check this out.
The layer of dust is a telltale sign that this place has had very few visitors. Despite that, you can see faint footprints that were left by whoever came here last. Okay, spotted a trap, but then suddenly disappeared. As for this one, not seeing where it's supposed to deactivate it. Very strange. Get the data furnace first then. Towering furnace wreathed in a scarlet light fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo motors erupts from the machine's depths along the cracking generic undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint pale glow. Oh, there's supposed to be a gas supply here. Disabled traps. The device responds with a sharp inert signal that evokes the mechanical rustling of unseen switches. Disabled gas as well. Okay then, request Theodore's data. Data bank from Kiava Gamma retrieved. Rumbling builds up in the bowels of the furnace, growing stronger apace with the sound of the ancient motors. The rumble is echoed by the screeching of metal gears and the clanging of unknown mechanisms. Slowly, almost hesitantly, the creation of the Adeptus Mechanicus disgorges a data bank engraved with the coat of arms of House Von Valancius. Securely encrypted. Guess we'll find out when we get back to the ship. Did we find the other items here? Yeah, I haven't found this yet, apparently. Okay, trapped around the unpowered cogitator. A little
In
bit mean, I
this
guess.
tapestry of a world, I
So the
am
guts.
the
Oh, we got the most
thread.
important part. We need to see what's down this way.
None are better at searching.
What are you doing?
What lies beyond?
Oh. Right, it's blocked off.
I align my path with yours. For now.
There it goes.
If it serves your cause.
Oh, the cyberguard slips the access codes and sets the mysterious mechanisms in motion.
Operation successful.
Cargo lift used for transporting parts. Fantastic.
That's going in my personal file.
Really? You just had to go and mess that up.
There will be no peace in my wake.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Assignment completed.
Alright, but done last time. So what is this treasure? Hey, Cernic. It is going fine.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, bit of treasure here. But any useful gear? Not really. Glamour Digiweapon. Okay. Bit of fire once per combat.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. Some useful things. Nothing too spectacular. Yeah, I think we're all set to move to the next area.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Not a problem for a proctor.
My warp sight reveals something.
Easy.
Alright. Time to fight. You guys hostile? No, okay, we can't get a first shot on you guys. fabricator sensor Kiva's Delphine. On noticing you, Kiva's Delphine straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal as if the pistons and bearings in the fabricator sensor's augmented body have fused together. The tongue scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way, reaching this inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Because you're not as smart as you think you are. Because schemes of his powers are powerless against the servants of the God Emperor. My shall venture to guess is because I am the illustrious rogue trader. They already cut down the brutal creature who brainwashed you and your underlings. Now it's your turn. You're managing dead, both you and your hosts will likewise fail to stop me. It appears that your masters have turned their backs on you and is now you're on your own. The theme and impossibility. I am not a variable that can be extracted from the process without acutely affecting the probability of its successful realization. The fabricator sensor freezes. Possibly a stress test. Unexpected. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. So the strange construct on the lines of Manufactorum. What mad machine are you creating here? Steel creation destined to serve the designs of truth. Do you see the elegance of the form, their flawless ergonomics? And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with spark of life and granted purpose, to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this arm is assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of a splendor that is in store from the Chrono's expanse. The fabricator sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum, as if from the powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Another one of these. Oh, there's two of them this time. Yeah, I probably should have figured that it would be one of those. Fabricator sensor lets out a binary trill. Witness the weapon designed to carry out the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Chrono's expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Kiava Gamma, and perish. He doesn't seem to know that we killed his little friend. Anyways, for the Imperium, God Emperor and all that. Acceptance and sacrifice, a sacred truth.
Another annoyance.
Oh, that's better knowing passive goes towards the end. What is that? Oh, get stunned for now. Yes, fabricator goes pretty early. Forge Fiend, we go towards the end. Is that an ability that lets you retaliate? No. Yeah, so the other one was a little bit more of an issue. Okay, what can you do? You have a meltdown of plasma. You've got the melee weapon. Demonic regeneration. Against the wounds of all demonic creatures. So you probably need to go die first. Right, you can counterattack. Okay, only attack or counterattack melee though. And about the super sort of weapons you have. If this is the last gun. Not that bad. Though we don't appear to have any cover available. At least not much cover. Oh, Mornica's gonna go down the open. Let's right there. Bella, you're a bit more of an issue. Guess you can hide over there. Although, let me put you over here so you can focus on the poetry. Not sure how much damage you can be able to do though. Maybe have you move around, take out the correct technomats. I love it, I won't be able to buff everyone. I guess I could try. Alright, so badly this goes.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Yeah, I probably should focus on that one, huh? Or that one over there.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. Understood.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out of range. Well, at least we can buff everyone.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see. A gene. Another one is shattered.
This is a little bit not quite positioned well.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the...
I think I him stunned. You're not. And you can go hide somewhere.
War is my muse.
Weren't you supposed to be stunned? Maybe it's the other one. No, it was supposed to be you.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a slave.
I don't think these guys can be stunned.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. Trust me, my blade will count. The other side awaits.
Orders supersede pain.
Setting target parameters for check familiar unit.
That should be fun just to go right there.
Advancing.
Is that really not going to work on you?
Request.
Yeah. Alright, so don't bother with that one. Yrliet. Yeah, go ahead and remove that guy.
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause.
Right, should have used other boots, but got lucky with that.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough.
Right there should be fine.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Accepted.
Yeah, kind of surprised you survived that.
What if?
And it's a fire. Forgot we have to get rid of you first so you can heal them.
Me? Insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Schemes within schemes.
Me? Lord Captain. If I may.
As the tenets demand. Feel nothing, fear nothing. As honor ordained.
Oh, that didn't quite work. Yeah, still pairing everything.
I shall not fail. If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
It's time to regroup.
It's still alive.
I deal death with my hands.
Great, an Yrliet. Can you finish this one off too?
No weakness is hidden from my
Not
sight.
quite.
If it serves your
Gonna get
cause.
lucky and pierce through it. Nope.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Oh, that's annoying.
A wicked thought. What if? Another one.
Well, so much for rebuilds to heal them.
Let's see.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least.
Las guns, we don't really need those. Alpha's arc rifle. The damage. Yeah, better damage with the axe as well. And we'll keep the plasma. Solomon. What should we get you? Guess we get a shotgun mastery. Might be able to get you a better shotgun then. Right, that's why we have this one here. It's two-hander. This one is only 1220. Yeah, we could get you a different weapon now. Yeah, we don't really need this one anymore. Doesn't have any bonuses. And get you another shield and a power maul.
Patience! My nerves are frayed.
Is that it? Nope. Just one last thing. Alright, yeah, that was it, apparently.
What lies beyond?
Or not. Sharp pain pierces your head and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. Feel a wave of nausea, your legs buckle, and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist and ash and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it. A colossal silhouette rising above you, but roaring a tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. See, who are you? Yrliet the Cruel. His name? The warriors and human eyes bore into you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Yrliet the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards the sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. Where have you taken me? Yeah, where are we? This is the bridge that connects our minds, created by the will of my slave. Those whose fate you should be envying. The Psyker is useful enough to me to be left alive. You, less so. Oh, so not by your talents whatsoever. So what do you want? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. The warriors from Legion, Fabricator Censor. You think of our deaths as a triumph. However, it is but a minor hindrance. On our path, there are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. You say that, but you're still here, trying to figure out what's going on. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes. You are a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Voidbearer sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the feathers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant. Rogue trader would do the work of the truth. But then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging me to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? By the power of Iconoclast, you waste your time trying to tempt me. It's not blood that defines a person's deeds, only the will does. My will is thus begone from my mind. His expression twists in pain as he stares at you in rage and bafflement. Pitiful insect, you dare? Yes. Yes, we do. A gust of wind sweeps Yrliet's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. The manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. And no one had anything to say about that. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint Vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing cluster survived without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hollowed lathes from those boats have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava Gamma hangs in the balance. Machinery, energy core, just some cargo. Purify and restore Kiava Gamma no matter the cost. Restore the manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. Get mobile extractium. Mobile extraction regardless. Oh, we can get power cannons if we were heretical. Yeah, just be iconoclast about it. Blast furnaces are lit again, the machines must morph, fill the air with screeches and squeals, and mag trains of wagons stretch in lines from one workshop to the next. But the cartridges bring their chance carry alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption still lurk in the deepest chambers of the manufactorum. Okay, maybe we should have purged it. Well, we'll deal with that later. And a new planet to control. The heretical followers, no. Plasma weapon. No, don't particularly need that. What about this one? Hand of the Xenocide. Yeah, I guess we can get this for Pascal. We'll use a bit on Profit Factor though. Should gain security with this one. And efficiency with this. I guess let's go to restoration, boost efficiency. Plus we need the mechanisms. Don't have much of those. Valstone, can you do anything? Alright, we can do a hallowed railway. Cemetery of the Faithful. Good tidings. What's this one blocked? Oh, missing complacency and efficiency, which I believe we don't have the resources to obtain. Yeah, we're not particularly dogmatic, so bonus wouldn't be that useful. Okay, well, go ahead and get that one going. Doesn't block anything. Janus. Nope, nothing with you. Oh, nope, few things. Secret of the Winter Scales. Legend has it the House Winter Scale holds the secrets of gas factoriums, workshops in which tons of organic raw materials pass through the fermentation vats. Hot rollers and pressure exhausts yield valuable chemicals. Secret technology could enable Janus to produce enormous volumes of promethium. However, only the most skillful and highest paid smugglers will be up to the task of stealing this treasure. Okay, chemicals and promethium. Milestone. Yeah, that's in progress. Kiava Gamma, we don't have anything for you. Missing mechanisms. We'll get them soon, I think. Yeah, we'll get it once restoration is done. Oh, this one would actually be pretty nice. A lot of mobile extractiums. Oh, for the iconoclast with this one. Alright, with that planet done, yes, it is time to get back to exploring. Oh yeah, we also have to talk to Heinrix as well. Yeah, he did request a slight meeting, or a small meeting, I mean.
To what do I owe this visit?
Yeah, are you satisfied with the results of your mission on Kiava Gamma?
Of course. The Fabricator Sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
Oh yeah, about the cogitator. Something was up with that.
No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to psykers, the soul of a psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. The cogitator was stopped, yes. I touched an infernal machine that was created to serve chaos. I used it. I delved into the principles of its operation. That was enough. Corruption needs only the briefest brush of contact. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eyed gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
Right, so you're gonna become corrupt, aren't you? So what are you gonna do next?
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
Alright then, so is that it? Is that what you want to talk about then?
Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Yeah, that would appear so. And then, good talk. I don't believe we have to talk with anyone else. Oh yeah, we still have to go to the Shadow Quarter and finish that one. The quest for the Architect. Yeah, nobody else has anything too pressing at the moment. And we don't need adamantine that badly at the moment. Alright, we're gonna do some exploring. We'll make our way towards the right side once again. Yeah, we have that ice wall around this system to blast through. And then football station to visit once again. Yeah, so I'll probably aim to get these 4 spots explored. Yeah, it makes us a little bit safer. But indefinite. How does which scale found out? Yeah, I found out the secret. I found out the secret of the gas reactoriums has been stolen from him. However, he is willing to leave that unfortunate incident in the past, offering the prospect of much greater gains. Now captivated by the idea of seizing House Chor's Nifrium rigs in the frozen world of Elusive Brett Galgos himself, it would appear the profit is a mere side benefit of the opportunity to massacre a large number of House Shorta. Yeah, we don't have the people for that. Yeah, I've been spending the people, which we don't have a whole lot of. Even more proper factor, fantastic. Here for sloth, efficiency up. It's a few chemicals. What are our chemicals at? 8 right now. Sure, go for it. So either Hallowed Railway or Cemetery of the Faithful. Represent bonus to evasion for our ship, or Reclamator. In other words, let's target with a melee attack. All enemies in 2 soul range around the wearer suffers willpower bonus and mental damage. Yeah, we don't really have high willpower with our people though, so the bonus damage would be very minor. Yeah, this will be spending mechanism which we need. I guess we'll go with good guidance for now then. Yeah, since we cannot get the bonfires, may as well just get good tidings. Anything open up? Nope. Dangerous fleet, and then a few worlds. Boxmaster, this is the fourth world of human radius 2. Belongs to the explorators of the Cognizant Fleet. We colonized it centuries ago. Unfortunately, we do not possess the privilege of landing here. Okay then. Okay, so let's deal with this. Several Athari scout ships. Oh, Athari. Xenos are no hurried attack, and time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move and carnage will ensue. To threaten them, pay them off. Only bit of Xeno artifacts. Yrliet, can you help out? Although not exactly the best idea considering the last time we asked you to help out with negotiations. Yrliet's speech is met with a torrent of Eldari abuse, and that is too much for even the rogue trader's elucidator. The Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind by conspiring with the monkey, and unceremoniously cut the connection. Yet their ships are no longer blocking the way. Okay then. Went better than I thought. Yep, another fight. Yeah, let's bring our Genta this time. Right, and what can we get you? Maybe boost your ballistic skill. Let's go with this metal. Avalar, what can get you then? Reduction in practice of critical hits. Let's increase your HP.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh, this one, I think this one is Slash, right? Yeah, Slash.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
What is it?
You serve me and the God Emperor, Cyber Attendant. Do not dare ask.
Give me strength.
Right, so they'll practically go first. It's not much over on this side. And just see you over here. Oh, can you not move anymore? No, you cannot. Okay.
Give in to sensation!
Oh, that's a little unfortunate. I thought you were going first.
This way!
Emperor, protect me. Don't touch me!
Emperor, protect me! Quick, quick! I'll do what it takes.
Embrace excess. Spurn monotony. Did you enjoy that?
I can't stand it.
Look out.
Just have to run right past Abelard.
Give in to sensation.
Yeah, I really should get you a kick. Can you borrow her? Yes, you can.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Huh. Why didn't you fire?
Embrace excess. Spurn monotony.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. If I...
Ancestors guide.
Be broken.
Another foe painted black.
Yeah, that works.
Tedium has been...
You're still approaching from that side.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator. It's the fury of House Orcelio.
And look at that, really killed all of them. Good. You move this one more.
That is foolishness. If I may. Isn't this a job for the sun?
Emperor, protect me.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Low momentum.
pathetically sound approach.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. I will do my duty.
I can handle this. For now.
This way!
Emperor, protect me. Emperor, protect
But they're all
me.
pulling up on that one spot.
Emperor, protect me!
Accept it. Embrace it.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. As the tenants demand. Trust me.
Yeah, so many parries.
Quick, quick!
Yeah, really good that they didn't have any guns.
Don't touch me.
Fire delights beckon you.
No, they are all lower deck rabble. I wonder if the fact that we didn't fully arm them is meaning that they are not having guns. That'd be nice.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, why isn't this available? Oh no, okay, it's still on for some reason.
Doubt is for the weak. Chosen.
Yeah, I should have used the bolter because that would have actually had the chance to knock him down.
Fate shields me.
Slips beyond the veil.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Better.
Favors the swift.
I am not your secret pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
They could probably finish you off. Anyone here in the back? You.
If I must.
Another foe painted black. Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am unsatisfied. have read tomes of military tactics, as duty demands. Me? Your captain? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The storm approaches. Let's see. I am unsatisfied. What if? Oh, a wicked thought.
It will be done. My place is at the fore. At your beck and
My soul sings in ecstasy.
it will be done.
I saw the third one coming down this way.
I can handle this.
Nope. Okay, you did not make it.
As honor ordains. Trust me. As a tenant.
A predictable downfall.
Trust me.
To the brink of agony.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains. Death is a blessing.
And one left.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, that ended up being fairly quick.
I'll do it.
You're moving no more.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
In this tapestry of a world.
Yeah, I think was getting really lucky that they all decide, or a good chunk of them decide to come down this one pathway. And the fact they didn't have ranged weapons. Is that it? That's it? Huh. Okay. No doorway? Was it on this side? There it is.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Yeah, there's no actual pathway out of this one. let's get these plants scanned and then call it there for the day. Yeah, good amount of medium. Why not just 2 bits of plus steel? Okay, there's a whole lot of XP and a few minor blast steel deposits. XP is always nice, I guess. Alright, with those places explored, as I said, let's go ahead and end it here for today. We'll be continuing this next week on a Sunday. Which will just be, more exploration, getting these 2 systems explored, and then finally finishing up these tasks in Kettle Capri and Football Station. Those tasks that required the melted charges. And then, just probably heading up here, exploring a few more of these locations. So just a whole lot of exploration for next time. As for tomorrow, we'll be starting Abiotic Vector and seeing how that goes. And then Saturday will be continuation of Phoenix Point. Though next week's schedule is going to be changing somewhat, a little bit. Instead of the usual 331, we'll be doing a 332, or not 332, doing a 322. So 3 days Rogue Trader, then 2 days Abiotic Vector, and then with Silk Song coming out, it'll be 2 days of Silk Song. And then, Phoenix Point going a bit of a break after this week. So I'll probably be like that, unless Abiotic Vector ends up really not grabbing me, or Silk Song as well having problems. But if everything works out, that will probably be the schedule for next week. Silk Song next week. Indeed, finally. Almost thought about playing Hollow Knight, but kind of really want to start Abiotic Vector. But let's see how, hopefully Silk Song will be everything that it should be. So, anyways, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel so you plan on for watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, I am RE_EE. Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day at about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, and regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is more reliable on here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, nothing else. Thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.